Testing, testing. Can you hear me now? I wonder if it was like that the whole stream. I don't know, actually. It might have been. Yeah, I think it was. Hear me now? Yeah. My computer fucking had a brain fart. I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened. That's so weird. That's never happened before. That's actually so weird. That's never happened, and it literally, like, no, it's all good. It is what it is. No wonder. Let me see. I think people were talking to me, and I don't think they heard me the whole time. I think they think I was ignoring them. That's great. No wonder. I was like, they didn't respond. I wonder, you know what I mean? I was thinking, but then I'm like, nah, they're just busy or some shit. It's because the fucking thing wasn't even fucking working. Mike, that's crazy. That's just my luck, though, low key. That's just the way she goes. How you doing? How you doing, Lewis? Sorry, let me get my that threw me off. I didn't know that. Hey, Twitch, if you're out there, I'm sorry if you're hearing this. I had a muted mic. You guys were watching me. You guys were watching me. I'm over here yapping. I didn't realize my mic. For some reason, my computer had a little fart. They were just watching me work. They were just watching me, man. Is this a silent stream? Listen, I'm a weird guy, so these people probably weren't surprised. They were like, "Oh, it's a silent stream today. No mic today. Fuck it." I was locked in anyways. I was locked in. I had no idea. I think something happened. I think something happened because I'm pretty sure it was working at the beginning. I always do a test at the beginning, and it was definitely fucking working. So something happened on both OBSs. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm streaming it through two different things, and it shit out on both of them. I don't really know what happened though, but it's okay. I appreciate you letting me know that. I really do. Everyone else, they were probably just like, "Oh, he's just doing something different today." So I appreciate that greatly. You just joined YouTube today? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You familiar with streams? Do you watch any other streams? Let me get this next set in for you. I'm doing some overhead press tonight. Doing some overhead press and some deadlift. Just making sure my angles are good. We're looking good though. All right, 115. That's a fart. A little brain fart. A little technology fart. All right, 52 kilos, 115. Doing 4 sets of 10 overhead press. And then I'm doing some 3x3 block deadlift, heavy. Oh, okay, let me lock back in. That one threw me off. I did not see that coming. Talk to me though. Talk to me, Lewis. How you doing, bud? Blew that one. It's because I wasn't prepared. That last little fuck up, I didn't get mentally prepared for the lift. It's all mental. This shit's all mental. It's all mental. I watch streams, but I went from TikTok over to YouTube. Oh hell yeah. Starting your fitness vlogs? Hell yeah. What kind of fitness stuff are you what do you do? It's a tough listen, it's tough at the beginning. Just well, the vlogs are really tough. So, just know that going into it. Just think it's not, because you don't want to like think it's too hard and you psych yourself out. But don't get discouraged if it's slow, because that's the hardest one to do. I've tried that myself. Streams go a little better, workout streams, even then they're really slow. You feel me? But that's awesome. It's good to hear. You feel me? It's good to hear. It's definitely not easy to grow on YouTube, for good reason, because once you do, it can be amazing. You feel me? It can be really fucking solid. All right, 115. I mean 135 coming up. Did I change the weight? I don't think I did. 135 coming up. Lee Priest arm day. Hell yeah. Lee Priest is a bodybuilder, right? 61 kilos. $135. Shoulders are a little sore. I think I'm ready. Don't want to waste too much time on the warm-ups. Gonna keep it at 52 kilos, about 115 for 4x10. That's the life that you're living in the ghetto. Ooh. I'm gonna constantly post and hope I gain a community. Yeah, it's a good way to go. Only way you can really do it. Honestly, there's no other way. There is no other way. You know what I mean? There is no other way. That is the way. Basically. I mean, I don't know the way. If I knew the way, I would already have made it. It's really tough. Pro bodybuilder, had the craziest arms. He also was on probably the craziest drugs. You feel me? How old are you? What are your stats? What are you doing? Do you do like bodybuilding? I'm more into like a bit of strength and, you know, more athletics. I don't really do a lot of bodybuilding, believe it or not. But I know all the bodybuilders. I don't like know them personally, obviously, but I grew up on bodybuilding. Bodybuilding was my foundation. But then I eventually started getting more interested in like strength and athleticism, Olympic weightlifting, powerlifting, strongman type things. All right. 115. I'm doing 4 sets of 10. 4 sets of 10. 4 sets of 10 with 115. It's pretty solid. I mean, it's not going to be that hard either. I mean, I don't want it to be like max effort, basically. You feel me? So we're going to see how it goes. Crank it out. Normally start with an Olympic lift to start, but I'm not really trying to waste too much time in the gym. Trying to get a 3-hour session in, not 4. Yeah. First set, let's go. Chalk up. Got to chalk up. Oh, man. 52 kilos, lightweight. Light ass weight. First set of 10. 4 sets. Whew. It's one. 3 more of those. Let me rewind that and watch it back. You should try streaming, bro. Lewis. You should try streaming. You feel me? Like do a stream of the workout. And you could also, well, I mean, it's not as, I don't know, man. It's, I guess, to each his own. But the reason I like streaming is because you're getting exposure in the moment when you're doing it as well. You feel me? The video lasts. The problem is the videos are longer, and people don't like watching long videos. You know what I mean? So it's tougher after the fact. But it's a win-lose. It's definitely funner, you know, to work out while you're streaming than not, though, most of the time. Stream it and clip it up after. Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, especially what I would do is, depends on if you do it every day, right? Because the thing about every day is the YouTube algorithm doesn't really like posting multiple times a day, right? It doesn't really push the videos forward. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It frowns upon it. So what you should do is, honest to God, is stream one day, stream the workout, and then edit it either that night or the next day, and then post it the next day, and then stream. You know what I mean? Do a stream one day, then maybe post the next day of the workout of the. That's a really good idea. I stream every day on YouTube. Sleeping streams as well. Like, you know, I'm streaming all the time. I don't post the short form, long form content. You know what I mean? Of like, you know, 20-minute long videos, 10-minute long videos of like highlighted stuff. I don't do that well enough because it takes a lot of time. So I just do a lot of streaming. You know what I mean? And trying to grow through streaming. But if I were to give you a recommendation, that's what I wish I could do that. I would definitely want to do that. But I just am so, you know, I just do so much streaming that eventually if streaming doesn't work, that's a good idea. I will definitely try. You feel me? Just, you know, you don't have to stream as much. It's less effort as well. And, you know, less is more kind of thing. You know, work smarter than harder, basically. You're into natty bodybuilding? Yeah, 100%. That's a good idea. That's good. That's a good, what's the word? Workout to fuck with. You feel me? Strength training back in the day during your high school years? Hell yeah. Brian Shaw, dude's a giant? Yeah, he is. He's a legend. He's an absolute freak. "100% natty," me as well. I'm 30 years old. It's just, you know, just for reference. I'm not some 21-year-old dude, you know, out here looking fucking jacked. Not that I look jacked, of course. But I do all right. You feel me? How is the handsome Tony doing? Hi, Jovan. Jovan, did you hear me earlier? Or was my mic, was my mic not working earlier, Jovan? Did you hear, or did I say hi to you at all? I don't think my mic was working. I didn't hear you. Okay, so you thought I ignored you. You probably thought I ignored you, huh? I fucked up. Or a couple guys talking in the chat. All we heard was music. Yeah. My mic had a fucking glitch. I really don't even know what happened. It happened on YouTube as well. You did? Yeah, I did. I would never ignore I would never ignore, but only if you didn't chat. If you didn't chat, then I would ignore. If I saw you drop a chat, even an emote, I would always say hi. But I had to literally go fix it. Someone on YouTube told me. They were like, "Yo, bro, is the stream muted?" And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "No, it's not, dude." Then I checked it, and it was. So I missed a couple of guys. The guy was talking about a mustache. He was showing me the mustache love. I was like, not him ignoring me. No, I would not ignore you. If I would tell you, and it wouldn't be ignoring you. It would, you know what I mean? Like, you made a 52-minute video for my opening video for my channel. Yeah, it's super long. You know what I mean? It's just people don't even. I would recommend 10 to 20 minutes. I would recommend 10 to 20 minutes. You feel me? Let me hit this set really quick. How you doing, Jovan? I know I saw you earlier. What'd you say? You said I was looking nice and said hi. How are you doing? Hit the beef. Hi, Tony. Looking good. Hell yeah. And Zod for the win. He was talking to me. He didn't hear me say anything. And also this other dude, the art guy, was showing me some mustache love. You feel me? And I didn't hear his ass. So if you're listening out there, I appreciate you. Hope you guys are listening. Hope you're having a good night. All right. I'm gonna get into streaming here too. 100%, bro. It's a good idea. You're 32. I'm 18, bro. I'm an 18-year-old dude. LOL. Your mustache is really nice. Thank you, Jovan. It's looking pretty killer today. I'll give you a mustache comb in a minute. You're good so far? Hell yeah. You having a good night? All right, let me hit the second set. Second set, I'm doing 4 by 10. 4 by 10, 115 pounds. It's actually pretty easy. I could probably bump it up. Maybe I'll do 5 sets of 10 if it's too easy, because I don't want to go too hard. I just want to get some good solid reps in. Some good solid reps in. Getting the flow of doing my workouts and my games every day. And not going so hard in the game and the workouts every day as well. I'm not going balls to the wall because I'm not even anything special. Honestly, God, when I think about it, I'm not doing anything spectacular in the gym. So there's no reason for me to like break my back over it, because I'm not like a superhuman. You know what I mean? I'm like natural. I'm not like, doing crazy ass shit. So I'm not gonna like go the fullest effort anymore, but I'm still gonna put in some good work. But I'm not gonna like make it the whole point of my day and have a bad day if my workout's a bad day. Type shit. It's just, I'm gonna be dropping 15 to 20 is, well, you could always do like I'll talk to you in a minute about it. All right, I'll give me 1 minute. I'll talk to you about it. Let me just lock in really quick. Let me just lock in. Second set of 10. Second set of 10. Let me make sure I'm recording. Speaking of, I record the highlights. I record all the highlights of like when I'm lifting, and it'll be about an hour almost, and that's way too long. I know. So I would recommend just the top sets even. You know what I mean? Maybe like a little intro to the top sets. A 3-minute top set. You know what I mean? A couple top sets. 5 minutes long maybe. With like a couple like warm up sets and just you know what I mean? That's honestly what people want. Hold on, give me 1 minute. All right, lightweight. I can't wait till 135 feels like that. Someday soon. Someday. This is your song? Which song? Off the Hennessy? Let's try it off the Hennessy. Which one is that? Which one is that, Jovan? You're out there shaking ass? I have a different song in my ears. Big Energy, that's a good one. Well, they're all my songs. I mean, not mine, but like today and tomorrow are your rest days? Okay, what is today? What is today? Friday? But yeah. So like, what people like is like a 10 to 20 minute long video. Like even Sam Cell like barely caps out at like 30 minutes. You feel me? Larry Wheels, however, is different. He's also a different story. I wouldn't ever compare myself even in the video sphere. But he'll post an hour-long video, and it'll still get a good a solid amount of likes or views. So different. It really depends on what you're doing. If you're a natty dude, you're gonna have to really try to listen. As a natty dude, bro, it's really tough. But I give you all the fucking what's the word? All the credit and the luck. You're gonna need a lot of luck. Because it is brutal out there. What are your numbers, though? What are you doing out there? I could be wrong. You could be like, totally fucking, like, you feel me? You could be a fucking absolute hoss. A monster. And I just have no fucking clue. Because natty dudes can still be strong as shit and inspiring. It's just a little bit tougher to be as inspiring as a dude on drugs. Because they're just so much bigger and stronger. All right. 2 or 3 more sets of 10. 2 or 3 more sets. We'll see. We'll see. You like the wet hair earlier? Yeah, the wet hair looks pretty solid. Did you see, Jovan, you know earlier that wasn't me, right? You know that wasn't me on the stream earlier playing video games? You know that wasn't me, right? Who was it? Wait, you're serious? It's that efficient? I had a feeling you didn't notice. It said AI? Yeah, it said it still says it. It still says insane in what is it? Insane in the AI membrane. You definitely noticed? You didn't notice. You didn't notice. What'd you notice? What'd you notice? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about now. Now I don't even know what you mean. Oh man. Yeah, he'll show up again. I'll pop him up in a minute. Once I go for a bathroom break, he'll take over. Notice your mouth didn't move. Yeah. yeah. I mean, like, I'm over here talking about I'm eating. I'm snacking right now. Yeah, you feel me? Like, come on now, you know what I'm saying? It was a little experiment. It was a good though. It was a good experiment though, huh? It was a good test. It was a good, you know, it was the same stream basically, the same dude. To think you said, to think. Wait, what did I just read? And to think you said you don't laugh. Yeah, I never laugh. That was another AI feature. I forgot. It's so weird not being on camera for like even a segment. It like my brain has this like thought in my head. Okay, I'm not on camera still, but I am on camera. It's like, you know what I mean. It's weird. I've never not been on camera and streamed before earlier. I've never done a no cam stream in my life. Never in my life, except for earlier. But some skinny guy. I'm on the road to 200 pounds. I'm 167, 15% body fat. Hell yeah, bro. Hey man, I'm here for you, bro. Believe it or not, I'm sitting at literally 200 pounds. But I mean, I don't want to be like that, but I'm different. You feel me? Like I've been doing this for 10 years at a decently high level. I'm benching 300. You know, I just hit a box squat with 450 the other day, and I'm deadlifting 500. You feel me? I'm doing the Olympic list. I'm extremely lean at 200 pounds, natural, of course, as well. I'm very knowledgeable. You know what I mean? Like, so I hope I can help you. You know, I'm not really here for networking if that's what you're here for. But I hope I can help you out. You feel me? That's all I'm really here for, is to like grind and motivate people. You know what I mean? But I'm already in that position right now. I'm 206 feet. You know, 30 years old. Been doing this a long time. Borderline. You know, pushing on 350 bench, close grip as well. So, you feel me? I hope I can help you. Hope I can motivate you or whatnot. You know, something like that. But 200 pounds of lean meat. 200 pounds of lean meat. 6 feet tall. Absolutely shredded. No, I'm joking. But I have a massive mustache. Massive mustache gives me like 2,000 bonus points. 2,000 bonus cocky points. All right, third set. I'm going to do 5 sets. Fuck it. We're going to do 5 sets. 5 sets. Let's get it. But I only tell you this because honestly, Lewis, I've been grinding on this site for 10 years and it's still, I've had a couple different accounts, to be honest. You know, I'll, grind for a couple years, fall off, forget the email, restart. And I promise you, as a natty dude, I mean, listen, it's good to dream big, but if I had to give you advice, I would say I wouldn't even bother. YouTube as a natty dude, I'm literally in peak condition. I've been doing it for years. Look at my, my stats on YouTube type shit. You feel me? You could possibly get lucky and hit the jackpot, but it's like hitting the jackpot, So I would go into it with more hopes of, just having fun. And maybe like, inspiring some people. Maybe that's your goal. My goal, that is not my goal. My goal is to make a career out of it. That's why I'm telling you, like, if you want to have fun, hey, go for it, man. But career-wise, Natty, you got to be 1 in a billion at a young age too. You know what I mean? It's gonna take you a long time to get there. It's gonna take you a good 5 years naturally to get to that, to get to about a respectable, like, in the industry where people don't see you as a little dude or like a weak dude. It's not easy. I promise. I've been grinding for years. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. I thought you were gonna say you have a massive something else. Just talking about mustache. I wouldn't call you a piece of meat. I'm a. That's all I am. Is a lean piece of meat. 200 pounds of lean meat. Couple more sets. Feeling good. Getting a good workout in. You know that. Sitting at 215. A lot of that from working out, from just working and not getting my meals in. Had a shoulder injury. Stopped lifting. 100%. 100%, my friend. Well, if you need any advice or you have any questions, feel free. All right, bud? You know, LeBron says, I'm more than an athlete. I ain't anything more than an athlete. I'm just a dude that lifts weights. You feel me? Just a dude that lifts weights and does a couple other types of streams to try to supplement the overall passion. But yeah, I'm just here to like lift some weights, entertain you, smile a little bit. You feel me? Just hang out. I ain't doing too much out here. Trying to keep it simple. Trying to keep it simple. You feel me? Less is more type shit. Oh man. You always like my mustache? My mustache is definitely a unique. Dude came in earlier just talking about the mustache. That's happened before in my day when I was like, before I fell off, essentially. Before I fell off, people would come in here all the time just talking fucking mustache. Just pure mustache love. That is a real compliment. When you show love to someone's facial hair, it's a good compliment. It's a W. It's a W compliment. As they say, you feel me? You're more than a dude that lifts weights. I mean, it depends on what you mean by more than lifts weights. Do you feel me? See the LA to you from SoCal? Yes, sir. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. Only because it's turned a tide over here. It's not a great city anymore. I mean, not that I ever really have known it to be a great city, but it's really starting to get really, really bad. The safety, the prices of things, the prices of, fucking the rent and I mean like just food and also the wages. I mean, you know what I mean? The comparison and fucking prices to wages is fucking all skewed. It's fucked up. But it makes sense. They're trying to keep the poor people out of here, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not working. It's not working at all. It's the opposite, actually. It's doing the opposite. But oh, you're from the Bay? Hell yeah. What part of the Bay? Yeah, I'm obviously a SoCal dude, but I grew up liking the Giants. You know what I mean? San Francisco Giants, of course. I got a Willie Mays, fucking Giants Willie Mays license plate. There were a street sign up on my wall, and I'm a big. I used to be a big sports guy. Not so much lately, though. It always looks good. I don't just come here to see you lift weights. Yeah, you do. That's all you're here for. Just to see me move some weights. Now, I know. Unfortunately, that's all I'm really, dare I say, good at. You know what I mean, Jovan? That's why you're the only one talking in the chat right now. You feel me? But it hasn't always been the case. You know what I mean? The chat used to, every now and then it moves. It used to move like crazy, but the thing is that's the problem. I've gotten over it. You know what I mean? Meaning I don't really care about the streams as much on Twitch anymore because they're not really people are too fickle on Twitch. They come and go way too quickly. So I'm not really that worried about them anymore. I'm not taking them as seriously. So but what I mean is that that's why I would turn the chat off and I would go on emote mode because it would be crazy for like a week or a month. Then people would stop showing up. It would fuck with my mental health because I'd be like connected and attached to these people who show up every day. Like, we're friends and shit. It feels like, quote unquote. You know what I mean? And then they just stop showing up because they they move on to the next person or whatever. And I get it, but I don't have that luxury, right? As a streamer, to just move on to the next viewer. I do, but it's not at my disposal. You know what I mean? I have to wait for the viewers. So that's why I'll turn the chat off because it'll be dead. People will move on or whatever. And I'll get pissed or be butthurt about people not showing up anymore. When I invested so much time into them, then I'll turn the chat off. And then, I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll turn it back on eventually. And then I lose, 5 chatters because they can no longer rely on the bit of therapy that I give them. You feel me? So that's why I don't really like chatting. And you were earlier, he doesn't love us. I definitely don't love chat. As a whole, I wish I didn't have to chat. You know what I mean? Because it's the main thing that really fucks the stream up for me. Is the reliance and the dependence on a moving active chat to have a good stream. You feel me? But I can no longer rely on that. So it makes me not want to chat, but that's why I'm well, if I can't chat, then I can't stream. So that means I have to just not care as much and just do it for fun. You know what I mean? And eventually I'll probably have to get a job. But no, you don't need to come and talk to me more. It's I don't I don't want you to just make up conversation. You feel me? Let me get this next set. I'm really quick. I gotta lock in. But you don't need to worry. Listen, I'm not worried if people show up or not. The chat is the least of my worries these days. Kind of gotten over it. You feel me? I'm still gonna keep it open, but I don't really care as much. I'm not gonna care about this at all eventually. I'm just gonna do it for fun. As I should have done from the beginning, but I'm kind of crazy. All right, this is either set number 3. I think it's number 3. We're gonna go with number 3. Set number 3. Give me 1 second, Lewis. I got you. I saw what you said. I just didn't want to read it and then have to hop over here. Lightweight. Just moved to Denver 2 years ago. Yeah, I feel you. Moving gas at $7. Yeah, I've been a hermit. I've been a hermit the last few years. Thank God. Thank God. I don't. The chats are really good too. But they're only really good when there's a lot of people. You know what I mean? Because I'm in a good mood and I'm vibing. You're not going to be here much longer after I finish talking to you, Jovan. I know it. I know. I see the stats. I know when we finish talking, you're probably going to leave the stream, as most people do who talk. You feel me? Which is fine. I understand that's the way it is. I can't expect everyone to support me the entire streams or every stream or any stream. You know what I mean? Because I know workout streams aren't very fun. I understand. But I know that most people who come in here to talk and like looking to say hi to me and shit, they're usually gone after like 10 minutes after we stop talking or interacting. You know, but I can't like interact with the chat exclusively because there's no content. That's Alec. That's what Alec does. He has no content. I will never be that kind of streamer where he just sits there and talks to you guys, and that's the stream. It's like a weekly therapy session. That's what he does, and it's not successful. It has no legs. Without a boost from Nesba, he would have literally like 15 viewers right now. It's not content. Working out's less content, but it's what I love to do. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, I don't love to sit here and be a therapist. You know what I mean? Like I want to work out. You know what I mean? So that's why, like, you know, I don't really care if you do come in and talk. I mean, I appreciate seeing you, but you know what I mean? I don't really care if you come in and talk. You know what I mean? Because I don't rely on it, basically. But it's always nice to see. But as you can see, in the last like hour you've been here almost, that no one else has dropped by and popped the message, which, you know, makes me as a streamer not really want to be as engaging or be as receptive because people are so come and go-y, and they don't, you know, I don't get paid enough. It's not my job, basically. You know, I don't get paid enough to like be a actor for people who come in and go. I appreciate at least you're subbed. You know what I mean? Like, I know you're busy and stuff, but at least you're subscribed. You know what I mean? I treat you special because you're at least showing me some support. I'm sure you'll treat you a little more special because you're showing me support. I would still treat you a little special because I've known you forever and you've always been supportive. But yeah, you know what I mean? My time is very valuable, and eventually, in the moment, I get nothing out of the YouTubes, out of the Twitch streams. You know what I mean? If I'm not getting support in the Twitch stream, it's like it's a waste of my time sometimes. You feel me? It's just an ad. It's like an exposure for my YouTube, which is cool, but I could do it without chatting. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm just saying that ultimately, I'm not good at the chatting, and I was only good at it because I was trying to get paid. Honest to God, I'm a sellout. You know what I mean? That's why they all stopped watching me, because they're all a bunch of broke asses who don't like a sellout. All my viewers, none of them wanted a sub. You know what I mean? They all, you know. I don't care what I say, honest to God, because Twitch is kind of dead. And I'll always have my viewers because there's no one else doing what I'm doing out here, frankly. So I'll lose the viewers again. I'll get them back. I'm not going to make it on Twitch. Twitch is not for working out. It's boring content. You're from Richmond? That sounds like it's in Virginia. Yeah, it is. You'll continue to sub? Listen, do sub because you want to support and you don't want to see the ads. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? The couple bucks doesn't mean much to me. It would if it was 1,000 people doing it. But I'm at an all-time low sub count right now, and subs in general. You know what I mean? I'm at an all-time low sub count, and subs in general, like, you know, actual subs. Although I've streamed more than I have in the last 2 months than I probably ever have. Richmond's right next to Berkeley? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right. Listen, I don't know the Bay too well. Anyways, I don't want to talk about that stuff anymore. I want to move on with my mood. Hi, nurse. Speaking of, I want to move on with my mood and have a good night and get this workout in quickly. I was playing games earlier, Nurse. I'm getting a little quick workout in. I'm trying to just have some fun out here. You feel me? Not worry too much about the little things. Just have a little bit of fun. How you doing, Nurse? All right, lock it in. You need to get done, and work come over. Fourth set, good vibes. Yeah, fuck the bullshit. Let's lock in. Let's lock it in. Let's lock her in. Hey, Lewis, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. It's good to have you over here. I'm going to show you guys some weights. Oh, I forgot my protein bar. No wonder. All right, fuck it. Fourth set. 115. Easy money. Easy money. No, I appreciate you, Jovan. You know, I was just being real. But you can see the chat. You know, it's dead. So I'm not crazy. Maybe, I am, but you can understand where I'm coming from. I'll sit through their bad days, but they can't sit through my bad days. It's what it is. You know what I mean? And I understand it. I'm entertaining. And if I'm not, they leave. So that's the game. You know what I mean? Whew, we're killing it. Oh, we're killing it. World Series, Dodgers won? Hell yeah. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, Doyers. In my later years, I've started to like the Dodgers more. I grew up not liking them. So innately, I don't really care. But deep down, I gotta care. I gotta care a little bit. You gotta represent your hometown team. Eventually, at least. At one point in your life. Unless your city is like dog shit. And like, I mean in general. What are you benching though, Lewis? I want to hear some numbers, bro. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I just like hearing numbers. I'm bored. You know, I'm looking for some entertainment. Someone entertain me. I'm watching a stream right now, to be honest. You respect my honesty? Most people could care less about the honesty. You know what I mean? As I said, they're here for entertainment. Respectfully so, you know, understandably so. So I gotta bite the bullet and, you know, just do what I'm here for, you know, be a good entertainer. What's your favorite color? Probably black. I don't really have a favorite color. I like black. As you can see, I wear all black because it's like, you know, it goes with, it's like, you know, it's the best looking color to wear. So, but I don't really have a favorite color. I mean, I used to have favorite colors. It used to be like purple and red. Red and purple used to be my favorite colors growing up. I still fuck with purple and green. Red, purple, and green. As the years went on, it was like purple. It was like red, then purple. Now it's kind of like then it's like green. Now it's kind of like more like black slash. I don't really care. You feel me? Hope you're having a good night, Nurse. Hope all the lurkers are having a good night. I appreciate you guys. It feels so close to you right now. The way I knew you'd say black. Yeah, it ain't hidden. I don't hide it. You feel me? Look at all the fucking. Look at that shit just spammed a whole wall. That just spammed a whole wall of chat. Isn't that awesome? I mean, I don't know if it's awesome, but it's um I can clear the chat without clearing the chat. Just do command just do exclamation point commands. Yeah, exclamation point commands, and it'll spam the chat with like 7 messages. Every time, yeah. All these different ones, like, here, check out the commands from 4 different sites, and then here's a fucking couple of gambles, and then my favorite commands. It just spams it. It probably fucking glitches the chat. There's so much being sent into one fucking, in 1 millisecond, you know what I mean? LMAO. Glitches. Yeah, that's my self spam. I mean, I could do that automatically, or it'll do it every now and then, and it keeps the chat moving. You feel me? It keeps the chat moving, type shit. Because no one's talking anyway, so might as well keep it fucking moving. All right, 4th set. I'm pretty sure, right? Fucking A. Am I gonna do 7 sets here? How many fucking sets have I done? I know I've done at least 3. I've done at least 3. Here, give me 1 second. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. My smile is cute. No, it's not. No, it's not. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Quick bathroom break. I'll put my AI on the screen. Yo. Yo, what's good, Big Bird? My man, Big Bird. Big boy, who are you talking to? Talking to me or my AI? This guy's talking to AI. Look at this guy talking to AI, bro. Crazy ass dude. No point for me to ego lift. I lift for myself, work on form, 100%. Just in the pump. Yeah, that's true. You're a bodybuilder type shit. Get my sets in and get out. Definitely it's a lot longer now since I'm recording and talking. Yeah, 100%. I feel that. 185, don't push heavy. I understand that. Listen, I listen to each his own. You know what I mean? I definitely feel it. I mean, I don't really care about the aesthetics as much anymore because you know what I mean. It's like, you know, I'm not. Well, I care about the aesthetics, but without the lifting heavy, I wouldn't care. You know what I mean? Because lifting heavy for me is like just a challenge. It's like how I progress in life. It keeps me moving forward with things I can challenge myself with. You know what I mean? Because aesthetics and yada yada yada. I did it when I was younger. I did it, and I kind of just I fizzled out and lost the challenge. Just you know what I mean? It was getting bigger for me is not as fun. It's about fun, right? For most people, what they enjoy doing. I'm sure you just enjoy getting bigger, right? I enjoy just moving fucking weights, dude. I enjoy even if I'm in great shape, I still want to move heavy ass fucking weights. But hi, Mr. AI. Hell yeah. All right, let me hit this 4th set. 4th set. But yeah, I feel you on that. I can push the bench because I have safety spotter arms. I've got every piece of equipment I can need to do every piece of every exercise basically. But this is my garage, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, I've been doing this for a long time with an insane passion for it. Sacrificed a lot of money and years of having fun, pursue this passion. But ego lifting is life. Ego lifting is life. I love it. Although we don't call it ego lifting. Only people who don't compete in powerlifting or strength call it ego lifting. You know what I mean? You ain't getting stronger or you ain't pushing, hitting your max potential if you ain't exerting insane amounts of energy. But most people also don't really lift very heavy, and they never will because they are scared of getting hurt, scared of ego lifting, and they don't have proper yada, yada, yada. The list goes on. So there's just, different breeds of people. This is an off day. I'm almost repping 4x10 with one plate in the overhead press. I'm hitting about almost two fucking over 2 plates for 4x10 on the bench right now. I only say it because my YouTube's still not taking off, bro. People are, it's tough. I wish people were more honest, is all I'm trying to say. I wish people were more honest and they weren't like, yeah, dude, you could do whatever. You could fly. You can go to the moon if you want to. Because you go watch any video of Schwarzenegger, Jay Cutler, Ronnie Coleman, they're all exerting the same forces and faces and energies that people consider ego lifting. But they don't call them ego lifting because they're like monsters or whatever. But everybody lifting heavy is ego lifting, essentially. It's only called ego lifting by like the soy boys. You know what I mean? The weak ass dudes. Just to keep it a buck. I'm a real big honest guy. I really don't like beating around the bush. But you call it ego lifting and you're already, it's a critical statement. That's what people say about when they want to be a bit derogatory. You feel me? He resembles this guy who streams named Anthony. I don't know anybody named Anthony. Sounds like a cool guy though. Mr. AI was hot. Nah, he's a basic dude. He's a basic dude. No, I feel you, Lewis. Nothing wrong with it. Like there's guys like Ronnie Coleman who will get debilitating injuries from doing insane shit. And there's guys like Schwarzenegger and Jay Cutler. When there's 10 times as many who never get hurt. You feel me? It's just bad. Well, luck has a lot to do with it. Bad luck, but also not recovering properly, not taking care of yourself. But people have no idea the limits of the human body. They do get scared because people get hurt. You know what I mean? But when you see enough shit, you understand what the human body is capable of. Anything can happen, of course, but that's given freak accidents, people not taking care of themselves. Chasing top numbers, usually you're not going to take care of yourself the best because you're trying to work harder than anybody and it's tiring and you're trying to outwork people, which that's where injuries really start taking taking place. But no, I feel you. I just grew up watching all these strong ass dudes, so I have a different understanding of the limits of the human body. You know what I mean? And your mind is a chamber. You know what I mean? Your mind allows you. You can only do what your mind allows you to do. If you think you're gonna get hurt from doing certain things, and not just hurt, but you think of the risks, and you know what I mean. There's a reason, like, you know what I mean. There's people who are doing things that are crazy, and there's others who are taking it safe. You know what I mean? And it's not because of they're just different. It's just because they grew up with a different idea of what the expectation is. Sure, they might be different as well, but the other person can be just as different if they, were exposed to certain ideas, to a certain lifestyles, certain people who are doing certain things, showing the capabilities. That's why I like exposing myself to different sports, extreme sports mostly. You know what I mean? Like rock climbing and fucking arm wrestling, because they show you the limits, and that we don't even have any idea of the limits. You know what I mean? We're so scared of getting hurt and of yada yada yada. But I've done things in the gym. People would think I would get hurt every fucking day. I'm deadlifting 500. Where my back is like, people think it's bad. It's great. It's perfect form essentially. With my long ass legs. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I'm always a big advocate for the fighting the misconception of like stunting growth and injuries. You know what I mean? Because there's reasons. For example, lifting weights when you're younger only stunts your growth because your body is so focused on producing muscle than bones. But it doesn't actually stunt your growth. The gravity isn't like pushing down your spine or any stupid shit like that. All these misconceptions about, lifting weights and injuries and things like that. It's mostly from, information we got in the 60s from absolute idiots who were like so prehistoric with their data. Even now we're barely learning about how things work. You know what I mean? But we're basing most of our standards on prehistoric data from the 60s when we were absolute idiots of humans. The 60s and 70s and 80s. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to say is we have no idea the limits of human potentials. There's dudes benching 800 pounds with no suit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Type shit. Hi, Isnator. Sorry, I was just in a rant. Because I do things in the gym that people would probably think would hurt me every day. And so whenever I hear people talking about injuries and stuff, I'm always like, nah, you can push it. But I do understand where people coming from a place of injury. They have a fear. Without the fear is everything, unfortunately. If I was scared of getting hurt, it would totally play a toll. It's a massive effect. The mental effect of fear. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. All right, last set. Last set of overhead press. Last set. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Izzy. Now, eating will help. I don't know about milk. Milk, I wouldn't even drink milk if you paid me to drink milk. But eating anything will help. Drinking water helps. Trust me, I literally live on weed. I smoke more weed than anyone would ever guess. Like, no joke. I literally, like, that's all I do is smoke weed and drink caffeine. I promise. I probably know better than anybody. Most people I would probably know better than. And because I'm a functional stoner. I'm not a dude who sits on the couch all day, jerking off, smoking, hitting the bong, jerking off 12 hours a day. You feel me? So the best thing is water. Breathe. Deep breathing is another really good thing to do. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Deep breathing. Water and food, but not milk. Milk, you shouldn't even own milk. Milk should be thrown away. Milk is literally cancerous. Like, actually, it's literally bad for your intestines. It's terrible for you. It's terrible for you. Last set, 5x10. Overhead press. 115 pounds. Next is deadlift. Gonna go like 200 kilos, 3x3. Keep it nice and easy, nice and light. Like 450, 3x3. So let's get down to business. What? Let's get down to business. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Everything I said was facts. If I lie, I'll tell you. I'm not a big liar. I'm not big on lying. Even if it hurts, I'm big on telling the truth. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Catch you next stream. I gotta get some rest. Nice talking to you too, Lewis. It was nice to meet you. Sorry if I got a little testy. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Have a good rest day. Get some active recovery in. Looking good. I didn't know milk was cancerous. Oh, you swear? Yeah, well. Most people have no fucking idea, to be honest. Most people have no clue just how bad milk is for you. Dairy is bad in general. I mean, anything that's made from milk. Anything made from milk. Cheese, yogurt, ice cream, butter. Those are the main ones. Milk is the main one, of course, because that's in everything. It's the whole thing is the milk. They make cheese with milk, right? Or whatever. They make yogurt again with the milk, the cream, anything with cream, ice cream, anything cream based. Yogurts, milk, dairy based milk, not almond milk. Or like, coconut milk, not that. I see you later. The one is low cash money. All right, let's go. Next up. Pump is looking good. No, I'm looking tiny. I'm looking tiny today. I'm looking tiny. I'm looking tiny as shit. With a big gut, massive gut, tiny arms. Massive gut. Massive gut, tiny arms. It's Bulktober. It's Bulktober. Looking monstrous. Monstrous belly. Insane, actually. Holy Toledo. Holy Shpalitos. All right, lock it in. Lock her in. Let's get this angle. Let's fix this angle really quick. Let's fix this fucking angle. Oh, wait, we're doing block deadlifts. We're doing block deadlifts. You have no idea how much I holler with the things you say? What do you mean? I'm terrible? I'm just joking. I'm just baiting you. I'm baiting the compliments. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's why you keep coming back. I appreciate that. I hope you're not the only one. Got a bunch of lurkers. Bunch of goddamn lurkers. I know it's fucking late as shit, but fuck, man. I really guess I have to get earlier, dude. I don't know what to do. That's really a bummer. I don't want to stream earlier, dude. I don't want to do my workouts early, man. Who said I gave you? No, I didn't say you were. I was saying that I'm dog shit. And then you were like, you have no idea how much I holler. And I was like, why do you holler? Because I'm trash? I was baiting you. Trying to get you to say, no, you're not trash. Understand? But I only want to be earlier because the interaction's hopefully a bit better. People are awake. I don't know, but it's obviously tough. But I guess it is what it is. Just gotta remember, it is what it is. It's all it is. It's all it's ever going to be. It's what it is. It's all it is. It's all it's ever going to be. Is what it is. Bum 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 bum. Let's just say you were very funny. No. You know I appreciate it, but you know I'm just until the chat is moving like the view count is, until people are talking like the view count pops off. You feel me? What do we got on YouTube right now? What do we got on the tube? What do we got on the tube here? We got 5 on the tube. 5 on the tube. What about the other site? 18. 5 and 18. 18, and there's 1 chatter. God damn. I want to boom, boom, boom. I show the meat. I don't know what else I could do, guys. I'm killing it tonight. Ooh, the meat. Keeping it good vibes. But I guess people have lost the interest to talk to me. I get it. I'm a narcissistic, pompous dude. But Jovan, if I ever disappear from Twitch, you'll know why. Or if I ever turn the chat completely off, trust the process. Jovan, this isn't my first month streaming. I gotta sit down just for that one. Trust the process. At least you have a chatter. Jovan. I don't know if you have the memory of a goldfish, but I used to average 30 viewers. I used to have 500 subs. You feel me? I used to have, it's not like no one knows who I am. You get what I'm saying? I used to have more chatters in here than people with hundreds of viewers. You feel me? Anyways, I had like 15 permatabbers. I got 1 right now. Trust the process. The process shows that I'm not very good at this. You understand what I'm saying? I can do it, but I can't do it very well. You know what I mean? Trust. Otherwise, I would be, people were probably just watching to see if I crash out. I don't know. They're probably just watching to see if I get in a bad mood. You remember? You don't remember like I remember. You weren't there for very long. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe a couple months. All right, let's lock in. 70 kilos. But yeah, no, I've trusted the process. I've been here for 6 months. You know what I mean? The last 6 months I've been grinding. Fallen off a couple times, but I've been grinding. You feel me? People don't want to talk if there's no one else talking, kind of thing. You feel me? And even if there is, it's a weird phenomenon. Twitch is a weird phenomenon. It's a very very weird site. It's very hard to understand the dynamics of how it goes and how and why people do what they do. It's next to impossible to understand. You feel me? But I'm low key. You like talking to me? I know. I wish you didn't because I don't. I don't. I wish I wish you just like to watch. I wish everyone just liked to watch. You feel me? Because you like to talk, but then you stop talking, and then I'm like, fuck. Well, now I got no one to talk to, or the person's not talking to me anymore, and yeah, I've created a stream talking to people, and I got to keep finding new people to talk to because people come and go like that. You feel me? I wish they weren't here to talk and people were just here to watch, which is what it is. But then I could at least just turn the chat off and not worry about it. But you feel me? I have people like you who want to talk to me, and I appreciate it. But then I feel I have to keep the chat open, otherwise I'm like being a dickhead. Whereas the people who, most of the people don't care anyways. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's lock it in. 70 kilos. Almost done. I got this and some bodybuilding. And we'll be out of here. This and some bodybuilding. 70 kilos. First warm up. This is a shame that my content creates the kind of mentality or the kind of viewer that wants to watch it for like a month and they get kind of bored of it. I understand it. Like when I look at it from an outside window, I understand it because, right, there's not much variety with what I do. Even when I do the variety, it's like, you know what I mean? Like the games I'm like decent at, I'm like nothing special. The sleeping is boring. But the workouts, what I mean variety-wise, is the workouts don't really change very often. Their workout streams are what they are. In order to make progress with them, they're progress with the workouts. You have to do the same workouts all the time. And it's not really fun to watch. You're doing the same things all the time. The content becomes very stale. I've broken it down. I have to break it down to understand what I'm doing and whether or not I'm wasting my time. I wish you had more chatters too. I have. I've just pushed them all away because they'll stop showing up. And then they expect me to like just be there whenever they want to show up. You know what I mean? Which is the way it should be, but I have too big of an ego to let betas take advantage of my time, basically. For free. You want to sub? Put it on sub only chat. But then I have to look at the chat for 4 hours, 3 hours. That's probably not going to be on at all because, again, they won't pay to support or to chat. But that's the only way I want to talk is to supporters. But then no one's going to talk in general. You feel me? Because then it's like it goes on and on. The circle goes on. It's a problem that's it's not going to fix itself. That's for sure. But it's okay. I'm just going to work out, get some good workouts in, try to inspire some people along the way. I can't look for too much. I wanted too much out of this. I wanted a bit too much, more than what was on the table. You get it? I know. I appreciate you. You're amazing, Joanne. Just making sure you don't take it personally. Just eventually, you know, I gotta eat. You know what I mean? I gotta eat. Eventually, this I don't like streaming just to stream. You know, my workouts I can get them in much quicker, but I do enjoy hanging out with people. But it's too hit or miss. You feel me? I know I'm on super late. That's probably the problem as well. But I've tried being on earlier. I've tried working out earlier, and no one shows up either way. You feel me? Not much earlier, honest to God, but I probably have to do that. But I don't know how. I have to change my whole fucking life to stream earlier for an audience of people that doesn't really support the craft. The fitness viewers do not really support the fitness streamers the way they should. To be honest, just to keep it a stack. They take a free lunch. I get it. I would too probably if I was a broke fitness viewer, but there's not enough viewers overall. There's too many broke viewers, not enough viewers overall, where we can make a living off of doing this, or even make it worth our time at all. You know, playing video games, you know, you can make a decent amount of, you know, money even because there's broke asses, because there's ads, but there's not enough viewers overall. But video games, if you're doing what I'm doing at a high level and, you know, translating it to games, I would make money on this view count, translate it to a game with a good amount of viewers with what I'm doing. We'll be at 100 plus very, very easily. And I can make money not even having to worry about support because I get ads. But there's not enough money off of ads for this to be worth it without support. Does that make sense? If you're not getting supported, it's not worth the time, basically. Which is okay. It's just life, you know what I mean? It's the way she goes. I'm trying not to get too, you know, let life beat me down. Just go with the flow. It's the way she goes. You feel me? Look what you done to me. What's happening? And look what you done. Look what you done to me. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad. Most people don't even have the balls to talk about this kind of stuff. When I start talking like this, Jovan, 99% of the people who watch me just like they don't want to hear it and they just like move on. I swear, I know it sounds crazy, but that's simple. Me even having a simple conversation like this about how I feel, about how I want the stream to go, most people, they're like, this guy, I don't know what exactly goes through their head, but they leave. Or they don't respond. You know what I mean? They have nothing to say, they just listen. Then I feel like I'm so alone, just venting to myself, to maybe some AFKs. I don't know. No, it's just that what it is people suck. Oh my god, the weights haven't been changing. Something happened to the camera again. I have to go in and fix it. I don't even really want to though. It's not really worth it. But I will because I will because it's what we have to do. Mm-hmm. But yeah, people suck. Is really what it comes down to. People suck. And they don't support. But I get it. I'm not a very supportable person. You feel me? I'm crazy. I'm a bit crazy. I'm a bit too crazy for the modern world. That's okay though. Again, that is okay. I'm learning to accept it. Instead of being angry, you know, that things aren't going my way, that I got, the rug pulled out from under me. Instead of being angry about things you can't control, you just got to learn to be like, hey man, that's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. You can't change the past. Just gotta Move on. Give me 1 second. Let me go fix the weights. Yo, what's up, Ish? What's cracking, Ish? Long time no see. Yeah, how you doing, bro? Look at this next setting. Next setting, really quick. The weights. Yeah, let me see if they fix. Next is 160. 160, 350. Let's get some good deadlifts in. Let's get some good deadlifts in. I'm gonna go 3 sets of 3. Probably like 450 or so. What's up, Nate? Oh, do I remember you? It just says Nate. It just says Nate on your name. I have no idea. I meet a lot of people, and most people come and go in like a week, so I don't remember any Nates. Talk to me though. Oh, Tifu? Yeah, I remember you, bro. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. That's funny. Nate, I was like, Nate, I don't remember any Nates. Yeah, Tifu. Of course I know Tifu, bro. Tyler just got my Halloween costume. What are you, Ish? Crusader? Um, been hella long? Hell yeah. You're probably, what is it? Probably, you still in high school, bro? You a young man? Still fucking making your way through high school? Oh, let me hit this next set really quick. 160 kilos. How you doing, Ish? 160 kilos. I'm still on Twitch, by the way, Siphon. I took a break. A number of breaks. I don't think I have it in the chat, though. I mean, on that chat, at least, on YouTube. But it's the same name as there on Twitch. Same name. I'm doing multi-streaming right now. All right, let me get this set in really quick. 160, 350. 350, easy money. Play my music. 350. Let's go. Lightweight. It's too easy. It's too easy. Bum, bum. All right, 190. 190. 190 coming up. Freshman? Hell yeah, bro. You're into deadlifting now because we lift for basketball? Hell yeah, bro. What are you deadlifting? Talk to me. I can help you out. You need some help? Find dressing up fun. Dressing up in trick or treating. We're trigger treating. Tomorrow for Fright Fest, I'm gonna be a red devil. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, bone devil. Hell yeah. How you doing, Ish? Hope you're having a good night, brother. Hope you're all having a good night. Great day whenever you're watching this. Just getting some work in tonight. Going for some heavy deadlifts. You feel me? Weightlifting, not deadlifting. Oh, okay. Well, this is literally why I literally am deadlifting right now. This is a deadlift. Well, it's a block deadlift. It's called the block deadlift. But hell yeah, bro. What are you doing? What are you benching? What are you squatting? What are you doing, bro? If I can help you, let me know. If you have any questions, I'm doing pretty good. So I'm benching 300, squatting about almost, well, depends on the lift, but I just did a box squat with 450 the other day. And a deadlift 500, squat, depending, about 450, depending. But yeah, man. Moving some weights over here, bro. You doing good-ish? I'm glad to hear it, bud. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Just getting ready for Halloween out there. My orange fox costume is the best. Leg warmers and the fox gloves and ears. I haven't got a costume for Halloween in like 15, 20 years. You feel me? It has never been my my thing as an adult. Never been a big Halloween guy. Only benching 80. That's okay. Listen, you're a young man. You just started doing it. You'll be at 150 in no time. Then 200, 250, 300. Trust. 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 But I'll show you how to move some weights tonight. We're getting it in. I'm getting it in, man. Yo, BRB sounds good, bud. I'll be here. I will be here. We're vibing. Got some work to do. Got another hour at least of work. Another hour at least. Only a freshman? Hell yeah, young man. I remember being a freshman. Those were the days. Bro, I didn't start lifting until I was like 18. I didn't start lifting until I was 18, bro. So anything I could do, you could do way better. You feel me? Because your bones, your body is becoming a sponge. The younger you start, the earlier you start, your body is like thinking it has to do this for the rest of its life. Last year I was a murderer with an 1800 jacket, a pair of gloves, a top hat, a hood, and a crow mask. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Like some Bloodborne type shit. Wear a muscle suit. Last year I was Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. That sounds pretty solid to me. All right, let's lock it in. 190, 190 kilos, 420. 420 pounds. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. Wake your ass up. Lock it in. 190 milligrams. Did it change? Did the weight change? Yeah, I think it did actually because it said 160. 190, 420. Just another couple reps. Just a double. Just a double. I'm doing 3x3. I'm doing 3 sets of 3, but I'm just going to warm up with some doubles. You know what I mean? I only have like 1 or 2 more warm-ups, honestly. This could be the last warm-up. We'll see, man. We'll see what I'm doing. I want to get like 210, like 465, maybe 475 for 3x3. I'll be solid. I'll be solid. I just did like 480 for 5x2 like 2 weeks ago. 480 5x2. So 475 for 3x3 should be doable. At least 465 I should be able to get if I, put some effort in. I don't want to go too hard though. I don't want to go too hard tonight. You feel me? Nice. Feels good. Spank that. Gotta wake up at 8:30. Well, what do them straps do? Oh, they make it much easier to lift the bar. You know, when you do the deadlift, you pick it up, right? And you have to like squeeze really hard so it doesn't slip out of your hands. You know what I mean? It makes it much harder, or that's hard. You know what I mean? That makes it's very difficult. So basically, your grip strength, how strong your hands are, will determine how many reps you could do or how much you could do, right? So these straps basically take the grip strength out of the equation. You know what I mean? So you wrap them around right here, make them really tight, and then you squeeze them, and now it's almost like locked. So now my grip strength isn't a factor. I can move way more weight from way more reps without hurting my hands. So it's really good for creating a really strong back, but you don't need them until you're like relatively advanced. You feel me? I would worry about them when you're like at like about 400 pounds. Then you start working with the straps, because then you start really, your hands will start, well, you're probably a bit lighter. So, you know, like 300, once you get about 300 in the deadlift, I would say you can start wearing straps to really start moving more weight and get stronger. But yeah, they just make it so it attaches to your hand. It makes it feel much lighter also. Believe it or not, it also makes it feel lighter. Makes sense? Yeah. You could try it. You could try it. Imagine you get a towel and you basically wrap it around your wrist and then wrap it around the object, and it creates like, it becomes part of your arm almost. You know what I mean? It becomes really, oh, it's good, Jeff. Oh, let me see the chat up here. You'd be a really hot Michael Myers. Rip the sleeves off and have your abs showing. Ghostface. Which one's Ghostface? Ghostface, is that Scream? Is that Scream? Leatherface will be cool. They just made a Leatherface fucking I have to see this damn Beyonce ad. The one where she has her the jeans. The jeans one, bro. How you doing, Jeff? I'm about to lower my ads. I'm about to lower my ads tonight. I have them a little bit too long right now. I gotta lower them. How you doing, Big Jeff? Nate, get some sleep, bro. I'll be here tomorrow if you want to hang out. I'm also on Twitch, as I said. If you want to hang out with us, more people talking on Twitch always. But the YouTube is more for lurkers. I keep the chat open. Actually, I just opened the chat today because Twitch is like where people talk. You got me. I appreciate you, bro. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Keep up the grind. You know where to find me, bro. I'm on YouTube and Twitch every day. Have a good night, brother. I appreciate you. How you doing, Big Jeff? I'm gonna try and work out when I'm older. Hell yeah, bro. How old are you, Ish? Yeah, you're a young man. You said you weren't trying to tell me. Yeah, you're probably a young man. Why not right now? Why not tomorrow? Start doing some push-ups, no? Not too shabby. Gonna hit some deadlifts myself. What are you doing, bro? What are we doing tonight? And yeah, I feel you on the ad. It gets you bricked up or what? This guy gets getting bricked up from ads. That's crazy. This guy's getting bricked up from ads. I'm just fucking with you. No, I feel you though. It's annoying. She's over here taking her ass out. It's like, damn, Beyonce, like, Jesus Christ, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Bro's like, it's no nut in October. Like, god damn. Feel me? Not from ads? Oh, not from ads. No, he said if I see this damn Beyonce ad one more time. He said that like 10 minutes ago. He said his first message was, if I have to see this damn Beyonce ad one more time, I'm going to lose it. He means the one where she's taking her pants off. Have you seen that one, Jovan? I don't know if you might be subbed in all channels, but yeah, there's an ad on Twitch right now, Beyonce, and it's a Levi's. Is it a Levi's ad? It probably is, to be honest. And she just takes her jeans off, and it shows her ass. And she's got a fucking fat old ass there, you know what I mean? And it's definitely, like, a bit too much for a commercial, like, you know what I mean? On Twitch, like, you feel me? Like, I'm not going to get into it, but, like, this is a site for kids. You got Beyonce taking her cheeks out. It's kind of crazy. You'll be RB, sex sells? Yeah, I know it sells, but still, it's kind of crazy. This is a video game site for young men. For young men. I get it, right? But like, goddamn. They also have some other ones, some ones you never see bikini ads and stuff on TV. I rarely see them on TV. Not that I watch many ads, but I know they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. It's not a fucking it's not an accident. At first I was like, "Yacht." But after the 20th time it's annoying. Yeah, they're just trying to get you to sub. They're like, "Sub up, son." No, I got you. I'm going to lower my ads. I'm going to lower the ads. That's all I can do for you though, young man. You love the song? Oh, you have seen it? I'm a motherfucking PIMP. All right, 210. Let's go. Time to lock it in. I'm feeling good. I don't have to go too hard. I'm feeling good. Real good. Real good. 210 schmilligrams. Light ass weight. 465. Lightweight, Jeff. What are we doing tonight, Jeff? Hitting some light deadlifts with 600 pounds. 600 pounds for reps. Light ass weight. Bum 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 bum. Came to see somebody lift heavy weights? Well, you came to the right place. Came to watch a natural dude lift double body weight for reps? Plus? Well, you came to the right place. Came to see a massive mustache? You came to the right place. Came to see somebody jerk off and be lazy as shit all day? Came to the wrong place. Came to the wrong place. Sorry, dramatics. I'm getting dramatic with it. We gonna hit your ass up. All right, so I'm gonna hit that for the first set. I'm gonna hit that for 3, then I'm gonna bump it up. Ooh, excuse me. That was disrespectful as shit. Making it look easy, bro. That looked low key. That was low key kind of slow, no? That was kind of slow-ish. That was kind of slow. I'd love to see you do hip thrusts. Oh my god, Ish. What's Jovan talking about? Why? Why do they want to see that? What's the reason? What's the reason? What's the reasoning? What's the reasoning? You know, I could hip thrust over 600 pounds. I've hip thrust 660 pounds before. Like 625. I gotta take a quick bathroom break before I hit the set. Gotta go? Sounds good-ish. Have a good night, bud. Have a good night, big dog. Is that looking? He said it made it look easy. Wasn't that bad. It was 465. It didn't move that bad. Or that fast. I gotta take a quick bathroom break really quick. Then we're gonna start. We're doing 3x3. We'll go 465, 475, maybe 485. Nah, I mean. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. El baño. El baño. LMAO, I'm on the screen. That's just hilarious. I'm sorry. I fucking love that. That's such a good BRB screen. That is such a good little BRB. You feel me? I just sit there, just stand there. I'm just like watching over. That shit is hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I found that. I was so hyped. I saw that shit last night. I saw it on a different stream. I saw somebody doing it, using it. They were talking to themselves. They were like literally talking to themselves, and the person or the AI was like literally talking back to them. Like it was fucking hilarious. It was very very entertaining. Once I have enough money, I'm gonna do it. I'm broke as shit. I can't do that. It costs money. But eventually I will, and it's gonna be so fucking cool. Jovan, the AI can talk to the chat. The AI can literally talk to you guys. I don't have to do anything eventually. It'll literally talk to you guys for me. I could literally have it there and not even stream. I mean, I would have to have some kind of content, of course, like playing a game or something. But you see what I'm saying? It's honestly so crazy. I can literally stream without streaming now. I have the power to do it. Yeah. I'd still want to talk to you though. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if I ever like go like I'm doing a BRB or a sleeping stream or I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I know you want to talk to me, but I'm not always gonna want to. I stream like every day, all day. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna want to always be able to be talked to. You feel me? Um, you know what I mean? I stream a lot. Somebody was in here earlier, um, saying, "Have you managed? Have you like, is your mental health good enough to manage chat or some shit?" And it's like, yo, bro, like sometimes I'm tired as fuck and I put a lot of effort into this. So I get buttered when my chat dies. You know, I get a little disheartened and I get a little, frustrated. You feel me? And it's probably not gonna change. Wait, oh, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Weird? Not that weird. It's awesome. Awesome new world we live in. When will hip thrusts be in your workout? Probably never, honest to God. And if they are, it'll be like a one-off gag thing. I don't do hip thrusts. They're really pointless. Well, they're not. They're only pointless. Well, they're pointless for what I don't do that kind of stuff. It's boring as shit. You know what I mean? That's like bodybuilding, like pure boring. Like just you couldn't pay. Well, I would do it every now and then. I did it once because again, someone wanted to see it. They were like, "How much can you hip thrust?" And I was like, "Oh, I'll show you." And it was actually when I wasn't streaming. It was when I was on a hiatus. I was streaming privately, which I do not do. All right, let's go. 3 sets of 3. First set coming up. First set. Oh yeah, I wanted to wear the belt. That's why I wanted to put the shirt on. That's why I put the shirt on. See, I'm a stupid ass. That's why I distract. Sometimes the chat distracts me. I was thinking I want to try it with the belt. I think it's gonna be a little easier. You get distracted very easily. We're good. You wish you were there? Wish you were where? Here? No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you wish you were here. It's just what your imagination tells you. I'm a big lone wolf. I don't like people. Obviously, even especially online. I look at what I'm dealing with. People in person are even worse because they're fake in person. At least fake online, I get it. People are fake online. That's understandable. But in person, I'm like, nah, I don't have the patience for the in-person stuff. I'm not a fake person. People are too much energy to deal with, basically. Lock in. Lightweight. shirt. The shirt over is not gonna be good for me. I don't like it. God, I wish this was my starting position for the deadlift. I don't like the belt. Belt never feels good. It was too tight. It wasn't that bad though. You probably wear the belt again. Might have helped. Might have helped. I don't think I need it though. You mind a little chaos? It's not about you, it's about me. I'm perfectly happy solo. You feel me? Been single for 6 years. I'm probably gonna be single the rest of my life. I don't do regular stuff. I'm not a big fan of societal norms, anything about it. I'm a big rebel. All right, lock it in. Oh, no shirt. No me gusta. No me gusta the shirt. The pants will stay though, but the shirt had to go. I didn't like that set, how it felt. Because of the belt. Didn't like how it felt. All right, we got about I'm gonna add 5 kilos. We got like 475 coming up. It's not even that bad, honest to God. It's really not that bad. I don't have to go balls to the wall. I just pull. I'm just pulling. It's not that bad, thank God. It's because I'm not going too heavy today. I could go too heavy like a dumbass. Go like 485, start with the first one, and I would suffer. It will be dog water. Let me just get a little quick A little quick drink. All right, 475. Second set. I might do 4 sets because that one was kind of easy. So maybe I'll go. We'll see. We'll talk about it as we get there. Oh yes. Whatever I said, definitely. I'm only blunt about it because I get too many people talking like that. I get a lot of people talking like that. You know what I mean? DMing me like that's even on the table, or even talking to me like I have any interest. Like for all anybody knows, I have no fucking penis, and I have no, I'm not even trying to date anybody. You know what I mean? I don't make it seem like I am. You know what I mean? I'm never the one flirting. But I know people are drawn to me and yada yada yada. I just don't really flirt anymore, especially online, because I don't know who I'm flirting with 99% of the time, and it's just energy when it's not worth, it's a waste of time, waste of energy. I'm not here for fun. I mean, I'm not on this planet for fun anymore. I've had a lot of fun. As a dude in my position and status, it's very hard for me to trust the online world. You know what I mean? Put any of my life on the internet anymore is tough. It's scary, is what it is. All right, lock in. 215 kilos. 215. 215. Let's go, baby. Start moving some weights. Let's go. Come on. Oh! Easy money. Whoa. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. We'll watch that back. It's only 475 for 3. Oh my mind. Raw, or not raw, but no belt. That was beautiful. You're all good. You don't need to worry about you don't need to worry about that. That's I am. I technically am. I mean, I'm sitting here with my shirt off. That's the most I have to offer, or not most, but that's the majority of what I have to offer for most people. So I'm not worried about it. You can say whatever you want. You know what I mean? I'm just learning that I don't have to respond to everything type thing. You feel me? As I get better at this, as I do more of this. All right. Should I do two more? I'm gonna bump it up, and we'll see how the next set goes. If it's really brutal, I probably will move on. I've done 2 sets already. Technically, I mean, like they weren't even that hard though. Second one was a little more difficult, but ultimately, I still don't even feel like I've had a really good workout. That's because I have a really high standard. But ultimately, I have already had a great workout. 4x10, 5x10 overhead press, 3x3 here with heavy weight, almost 500 pounds for 3x3. I can't complain. Mm-hmm. All right, let me get ready. Let me drink a little bit, get a little water and caffeine. Somebody like you, somebody like you. Oh. All right, I think this will be the last one. And then I'll move on to lat pull down. Keep it. I mean, it's not by any means easy, but I just don't feel like I've gone as hard as I could, which is good. I'm not like going. It's what I want, to be honest. I'm just trying to get used to it. I'm just trying to get used to it. It's not something I'm used to doing. I'm used to having to like really like push myself to the edge to be able to get these sets. So that means I probably would have gone like 500 pounds doing that, going that route today. So I'm glad I didn't because I don't want to do that today. Although I probably could have, honest to God, if I really would have went balls to the wall, I probably could have got 500 for 3x3. Somebody like you, somebody like you. You just not somebody else. All right, you guys ready? Who's ready out there? I see we got some viewers out there. How about YouTube? Oh, YouTube's falling off for whatever reason. It's okay though. YouTube looks like dog water tonight, but Twitch has been popping off lately, so it is what it is. Let's get it. Third set, last set, 3x3. 286 pounds for a third set. 3 sets of 3. Let's go. Make it look good. Make it look fucking good. Let's fucking go. What do they say? Last set, best set. It's the heaviest one, but we're going to make it the best one. Last set, best set. Come on. $220 kilos. 485. 220 kilos. Third set of 3. That was nasty. It's actually crazy strong. Well, there was no doubt if I did it or not. There was no doubt it was getting done. There was literally no doubt I was gonna do it. It's how ugly it was. Type shit. It wasn't that bad even. Well, because I'm just so primed right now. I'm in great shape. I took a day off yesterday. I didn't go too hard here today. I was pulling the slack out of the bar. Put it down nice and slow. Kept the tension. All three perfect. It's almost 500 pounds right there. It's almost 500. Making it look like not 500. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. And the chat goes crazy. And the chat goes wild. Oh, God. I'll be good. Oh. You feel me? The chat goes crazy. Holy shit. I can't even read it. It's moving so fast. God. All right, one more exercise. We're going to get on out of here. Oh. Oh. W's, I appreciate it. I don't know. It's not the time though. You know what I mean? Look at Alex chat. He's got 1,000 chatters, right? At this time of night, even later. So I don't get why there's no chatters, or why there are, but they like come and go from my streams so much. Maybe it's because I don't talk to people enough. You feel me? I don't know how to do it though. I don't know how to be a therapist. I don't know how to do that. I'm just so good at working out. I'm literally the best dude at working out on the site. Like, maybe there's like one dude better. You know what I mean? I doubt it though. Pound for pound, there's nobody out lifting me, out styling me. So I'm just good at this. I'm just good at lifting weights. I'm not the best at the other stuff. I'm literally hitting 500 pounds at 200. This is insane. There's maybe like 2 other dudes on Twitch doing this. I mean, like, that aren't like world's strongest men type of dudes. I mean, fit dudes. Young hung dudes. Nobody doing it like me. It's okay though. Not everyone's talents are appreciated on this planet. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Not everyone's appreciated for what they do. That's a fact. That's the facts of life right there. Not everybody can be appreciated for what they do on this planet. As much as we might want to be, not everyone has the luxury of being appreciated, at least to the caliber they feel like they deserve. There's only so many people that could be famous. Type thing. If they come here, they do, but if they don't, talking does keep them engaged. Hell yeah. But not good enough. Because I narrate the whole sessions. It's not just talking, it's talking to them. Or about like topics that are interesting. I don't fucking know. I don't really care because it's never gonna be me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be somebody I'm not. You appreciate me? I do feel appreciated by you. That's for sure. I would tell you if I didn't. I would be like, cut the cap. But yeah, I do. You make me feel appreciated. I wish I saw you more, but I do. I know I stream a lot, so if I didn't stream as much, I'd probably see you more. It just comes down to me streaming so much. It's a counterproductive thing. I stream so much trying to grow more, and it ends up biting me in the ass because I stream so much, so I expect to see people, and then since I stream so much, it's hard for people to show up as much because I stream so much. It's a really bad cycle. But I stream a lot. I have the opportunity to stream every day. So it is what it is. Essentially. I'm here for you. I'm just usually getting into work too. I understand. I appreciate you, Jeff. I know. Listen, I stream a lot. That's the problem. If I only stream like once every couple of days for a couple hours, I'd probably have better sessions. They wouldn't be as spread out and they'd be more special probably, right? Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try streaming less. Nah, Jeff, you're cool, bro. I don't have any problems with you, bro. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you stopping by, getting your motivation in. You feel me? I know there's gonna be most people who are just here for motivation and they're trying to get some vibes. I'm a big interactor. I'm a big, lone wolf. So I get my interaction online. You feel me? It's not a very. I'm learning to get over that. We're not done, actually. I'm just getting ready to put some shit away. I'm starting to put shit away as I get ready to finish. I got one more thing to do. We're gonna do some bodybuilding, a little bit of bodybuilding to finish her off. You're busy. I know. I know. Everyone's busy. I understand that. I understand. But that's part of the thing why I don't really want to rely on people because everyone's busy when I'm not. You know what I mean? So I can't. The levels of like energy aren't reciprocal. Well, they're not reciprocated. You feel me? Meaning, like, I'm not busy, so I always expect people to show up, and I know it's not possible, but then I'm like, well, if it's not possible, then I don't want to be the guy that people can rely on if I can't rely on them. That's what it is. You feel me? That's, in a nutshell, it's like, well, if I can't rely on them, why should they be able to rely on me? It's not fair. That's not fair at all, right? Because you're the streamer. Well, hey, you know what? When I stream the way I want. Based on how people react. No, you're all good. You guys, I appreciate you for what the time you spend here. I just have big dreams, bigger than my dream. The dreams of my dreams have a bigger ceiling or a smaller ceiling than I hoped. As a fitness dude, it's a very, 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 very cutthroat industry. It's very cutthroat. Oh. All right. Oh, man. Oh. It's good to set your dreams high. Yes and no. I honestly, if I had to be real, I would say no, it probably isn't. That's the problem with the country, actually. That's the problem with America, to be completely real, to get really real with you. That is the problem with America, is the American dream, the fact, or the problem, or the idea that everyone should be able to dream big and do whatever you could do whatever you want to do. You put your mind to it, you could do it. Well, that is what creates the idea of people pursuing their dream careers, with the chances of making them for most people are very slim to none because they don't have the means, they don't have the education, they don't have the support, financial support. So that American dream is like, hold on, I'm gonna sit on it for a second. It's a very propagandist idea. It pushes capitalism. It pushes the idea pushes capitalism, and capitalism is very unhealthy. It's a very unhealthy. I mean, there's nothing better than it, essentially. But so capitalism only works because you have people who are slaves, basically, not literally, but they're like working for the lowest of the low, and they have to. So what they do is they want to get better, right? So they have to go to school. They have, you could do anything you want. You know what I mean? The American dream. Meanwhile, most people they can't do the American dream because they can't go to school. They can't go to college. They have to work all day because they won't have to support themselves. So the idea that you should dream as big as you can. Most people dream as big as they can. They end up depressed because they never make it. You know what I mean? Oh, my mom said I could be an astronaut. It's like, yeah, you want to be an astronaut? Good fucking luck. The odds are so insanely low. You know what I mean? It's harder than being a basketball player. So what I mean is that idea of anybody can do anything does more harm than it does good. You feel me? It does way more harm. The idea that, yeah, man, you put your hard work into it, because that's not true. It's simply not true. It doesn't matter how hard you work most of the time. It's a matter of luck. It's a matter of standing, whether you have money. So you feel me? The idea of the American dream is propagandist. It's a shit show, actually. It's terrible for the mental health of the human being. Because you feel like a piece of shit if you're not like doing X, Y, Z. I can go on for days. So that's why I'm not the biggest on creating the biggest dreams, because the bigger your dream, the bigger the fall. The bigger you are, the harder you fall, kind of thing. So no, I wouldn't recommend it. What's up, Ron? All right, let's start moving. 4x10 lat pull down. Tricep push down. Mighty real. Mighty real. That makes sense, Jovan? Yeah, you get it. That's just my opinion, though. That's my opinion. That's not a fact. I'll be honest. That's not a fact. That's just my opinion. To keep it a buck with you, there's no facts being spoken. I do believe it's a fact, but it's not written like that. I am just telling you the way I think it is. You feel me? But nowhere in the books does it say that. I mean, maybe if you read the conspiracy theory books, the people who are anti-government, who are a bit rebellious, you read a bit about that kind of shit. I'm a bit different. My first tattoo was the anarchy sign. So I've always been a little different. I'm proud of that. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you hold me down. Don't you hold me down. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you hold me down. I'm sorry before real. Lock it in. 4x10. Oh. You're preaching, and I love it. I always preach. I'm always preaching. Something I got to do less of. You, honest to God, I know you might love it, but most people don't like the realness. They like the acting. You know what I mean? They like the suave. They like the cool. They don't like the real. They like the guys who don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's the attractive shit. The guys who are like, I don't give a fuck. I mean, in reality, it isn't, but you know what I mean? That's what the masses want. They want somebody who doesn't give a fuck so they can kick back and not give a fuck. I understand it, right? Life is hard. Who the fuck wants to give a fuck when you're chilling? Trying to get away from the fucks given. You know what I'm saying? Did you ever watch Sons of Anarchy? Yeah, I did watch Sons of Anarchy. I don't know if I finished it, though. I can't remember the end. I don't think I finished it. Honesty and real are better. I know, but not as an entertainer. I mean, maybe if I have an audience of 50,000 and I could say whatever the fuck I want because they're there for it and then I've earned it over a fucking decade. But, as a guy with 15, 20, fucking 30 viewers, you can't be, you have, you can't piss on your audience basically. You know what I mean? You gotta sell out. You gotta do what works until you've earned, until I could be real. I'll probably still lose half my audience, but at least it'll be 25,000 compared to like 20. You feel me? You could do it at that point. But I gotta be a better actor. Facts. I gotta learn to be a better fucking actor. If I'm gonna be a good streamer, I'm gonna be a better actor. So let me get my acting shoes on. Let me get my acting shoes on. Really start acting. You feel me? Become the next DiCaprio. The DiCaprio of streaming. Oh, that's goated. Oh, and I know why, man, yeah, because I got high. It's just too light. Even now, I'm surprised no one else has like popped in the chat in the last like 2 hours. It's been pretty slow. People are just weird. Even if I keep the chat open, they're like, "Nah, man, he had the chat closed for like 2 days, bro. He had the chat closed for 2 days. I'm over that dude." Nah, dude, the chat was closed. It was on emote mode for like a day, bro. Fuck that, dude. I'm out. I'm not here to watch. I'm here to be therapized. I'm here for therapy. My therapist canceled the session without telling me. Fuck that, dude. I'm getting a new therapist. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I feel from a lot of the viewers. At least the chatters. I'm sorry, the chatters, not the viewers. Because most of the lurkers, they're just kicking it. Just watching a great workout. Getting some good, motivation, some good instruction. But the chatters, I feel like a therapist. A free therapist. Like I'm like, working for the city. I'm working for the city here. Doing a service for the country, for the world. Therapizing the broke. The guys who can't afford a therapist. Who also don't want to subscribe to their streamer who's giving them free therapy. Go figure, catch 22. Modern human is a freeloader. Understandably so. The world is so expensive. It sucks. Consumers, they're being prey. They're prey. Consumers are basically prey. They're modern prey, And unfortunately, they've been beaten down, and they're all so broke that they can no longer afford the little things in life. So we're falling apart at the foundations. We're falling apart, from the thread, because humans no longer want to support each other because they're so beaten down by the man. It's capitalism, again. Beat them down so they just sit at home and become consumers. Tire them out so they sit at home, do nothing. They don't fuck with the roads. They don't deteriorate any infrastructure. They just sit at home and destroy their toilets. That's what the government wants. They want us to sit around and destroy our toilets, become fucking, fat, obese, overweight, where we can't even work. We have to collect a minimal paycheck and do nothing. Meanwhile, they make money on us in every which way. So, anyways, I shouldn't talk like that. I can say I didn't say anything wrong, but people on this site don't really think like that. Kind of the opposite. They're the overweight type. The Cheeto fingers. Overweight Cheeto fingers. Oh, fuck me. The motherfucking Cheeto fingers. A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes W. Cheeto Fingers is crazy. It's not that crazy. I wish it was. It's so real. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy because it's real. It's so insanely real. That's why it's crazy, because it's fucking right on point. If you have any clue, you know they're all a bunch of Cheeto eaters. Cheeto Fingers, the Cheeto dust. Phones are all orange. Can't afford a PC. They're all mobile users. Cheeto Fingers, mobile users. The phone's all orange, covered in Cheeto dust. Can't afford a PC. Your average Twitch viewer. Anyways. Oh, fucking force. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, this is a good weight. I'm gonna do this weight. Maybe I'll add a couple kilos. I didn't mean any disrespect. I meant that with all the love in the world. You feel me? It's an all-nighter, 24-hour. It's an all-nighter. It's an all-nighter. It's an all-nighter, 24-hour. All right, lock it in, ladies and gents. Lock it in. Hope you're having a good night. We're almost done here. Got some bodybuilding to do, and we'll be finished. A little bodybuilding, and then we'll call it a night. I'll be on here tomorrow again for a good workout. Probably. I might take the day off. Actually, we'll see. I don't want to, actually. I haven't worked hard enough. But, I mean, I worked hard enough tonight, but I mean, like, I'll probably be out here tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I'll keep it a buck. Ooh, baby. Some call me crazy. You're my only lady. Ooh, baby. Let's go. It's too easy. Try to be here. You're all good, Jovan. Don't worry about it. I'm on every day. All day, so. That's the thing. I mean, that is really the thing. There's no reason anybody should ever miss me or like not see me for like a week. And if they do, I know they just don't give a fuck or they have other people they like to watch. And if that's the case, I do the same thing. I have other people I like to talk to. You feel me? Someone shows up for like a week and then they don't show up, or I'll see their name in the view count every now and then, and I'm like, okay, well, hey, I wish you the best. We've obviously fizzled. There's no more interest. And it goes both ways. I have no interest in talking to anybody in reality. I can care less. I'm just trying to create a fun stream. So ultimately, I don't really care who I talk to as long as we're cool. All my life, they've been trying to keep me down. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is I'm live every day, all day. And most of my viewers, I wouldn't even call them my viewers, most people who have watched me don't show up. Even to drop an emote in the sleep stream. Like Bowser, I haven't seen this dude in months. I've seen him around, but he's not going to be here for long either. I'll be here for 2 seconds. Drop an emote and he'll be out. But it's the way people are. That's the way it goes. I know some kids gonna. 3 more sets. 3 more sets. All my life, all my life. No. And then I call them out and they never show up. You know what I mean? I call them out and then they're like, "Oh, fuck this dude. He called me out." I'm like, hell yeah, I'm calling your guys' ass out. The fuck? What I look like? Hell yeah, I'm calling everybody out. You like being called out? Nah, you won't. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. All right, second set. I'm just done bending over backwards for viewers. Going the extra mile. You're trying to keep me down. It's a free entertainment site. It's unfortunately a free site, so I gotta act like I'm a free artist. You know what I mean? Like a guy on the street who's working for free. You know what I mean? Doesn't pay too much attention to anybody because they could all be gone in a second. So, same vibe here. You know, people pop in, they could literally say one word and never see them again. So I'm not gonna put too much energy into people. Just gonna do my thing. Hope people enjoy the vibe. They want to hang out and want to talk. They'll get talked to. But I'm sorry for being a negative butt right now. Not that I'm being negative. All right, let me lock in. Second set. Second set. Oh no. She make me beg for it till she give it up. I'll make it home. It's always a good vibe, Jovan. Stop being a yes man. That's the first way to get on my bad side. It's about being a yes man. I ain't that kind of guy. I don't like when people agree with me all the time. I think they're drones. I think people who agree with me all the time are beta drones. Like me to lie? No, you just don't have to. Well, unless you just want me to ignore it. But like all the compliments, you know what I mean? You know, if you're a girl, right? Imagine I'm a girl, and dudes are complimenting you all day, complimenting. You eventually don't respond to the compliments, right? If you know, that's what happens. People, it's like we get tired of it. You know what I mean? Being agreed with. It usually happens from people who are just, you know, just sucking up. And I'm not that kind of guy. Because my audience is all gone, so it's like just one person doing it, or my chatters are gone. And they probably always will be. But it's just one person. It's just like, I know it's like you'd be lucky you have one chatter, but no, I'd rather have 0 or 100. I don't want like 3. Because I've had a fucking 50. I've been the biggest fitness streamer on the planet, to be completely real. Pound for pound, I've literally broke the bank. I was number 3 in 6 months, competing with dudes who've been doing it for 5 years. So yeah, I mean, I'm big ass ego, cocky as shit, because I've been the guy. And you can never take that away from me. Anybody never can take it away from me. I've been number 3, competing with Holder Heck and Joe Workouts, who both literally get about 100 fucking viewers. So, and I got that in 6 months. If I didn't fall off, you can imagine where I'd be right now. So yeah, I'm butthurt. I'm still not gonna be butthurt because I didn't deserve my fall off. It is what it is, though. I'm never gonna get over that, though. I'm not gonna lie. I worked so hard to get where I was. I worked so fucking hard. Now I'm a taboo. My name's like a taboo in the industry. But it's not always a good vibe. I gotta be real. You feel me? I'm a negative fucking idiot sometimes. Most of the time, actually. Not most of the time, to be completely real. But definitely, it is not always a good vibe. You feel me? Sometimes. You feel me? All right. 2 more sets. Let's get it over with. No need to be sorry. I told you, I'm keeping it real. I don't know if you like real. I know some people say they like real, and they're always lying. That's why I'm like, no, you don't. Because every person who's told me that in my past, they have been so full of shit, it's disrespectful. I'd say, how the fuck can you like someone who's toxic or someone disrespectful? You do until they're doing it to you. You feel me? You're like, oh, I like someone who's aggressive and, you know, crazy until they're too much for you to handle. You know what I mean? It's just stupid. I know from experience because I've met dozens of people like that, and they're all gone. They're all gone because they can't handle crazy, and they think they can, but they're absolutely just dumb. They're idiots, thinking they're like real cool. I love toxic people. I'm super tough. I can handle it. Shut the fuck up. You couldn't handle your own brain, unless someone else's. Get out of here. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about somebody else who said the same things. And they are no longer watching. They used to be a founder subscriber. They unfollowed because I told them not to flirt with me so much. They unfollowed. Left the Discord. Just like that. Said they love me, never leave me. Gone. So, you feel me? I never believe anything I hear anymore. Can never change that. One more set. Ooh. Oh, God. Killing it. No, because I told him not to flirt with me anymore. I was like, yo, you're like, like, calm down. It's a bit much. It's not wild, though. It's not wild at all. It's totally normal. Unfortunately, it's not wild. I wouldn't say anything I didn't mean. Yeah, I know. We all like to think that. We all like to think things. Until you meet someone who changes how you think. It just takes one person to change your entire life. You know that, right? It takes one person can change your entire existence. How you see things. Haven't met that person yet? I'm happy for you. I'm jealous. I hope you never do. I hope you never do. I hope you always enjoy what you enjoy and no one takes that from you. Because I've had a lot of feelings taken from me. Emotions, good emotions, taken from me in the last year. I'm not going to get into it, though. Not going to go down that road. All right, one more set. One more set. The bigger the bill, the harder you ball. One more set. The bigger the bill, the harder you ball. About 3.5 hours. That's solid. I'm ready to get out of here. Had my fun. Did my work. Let's go. Last set. Oh shit. Well, at least the fucking stream is doing well, but you feel me? I appreciate you guys. Sorry for being a negative Nancy for a little bit. Hope you're all enjoying the session. I'll be back tomorrow for another workout. I'm not finished. We got another set to do. But I appreciate you guys for watching, and I hope you're enjoying the session. All right? Sorry for being a little bit of a negative guy. Viewership's amazing tonight on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Twitch. YouTube is kind of poopy, but that's okay. You can't have your cake and eat it too. 6 on YouTube, it's pretty decent, actually. It's not too bad. It's taking its time. YouTube takes its sweet, sweet time. There's no category to grow. There's no fitness category. All right, I'm gonna do some last few sets. And since the viewership's good tonight on Twitch, I'm gonna do a little extra work for you guys. All right, for you guys sticking with me. I know you're lurking on me, but I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it either way. I know I'm a big talker, but I do appreciate the support, and I hope you're enjoying the session. I'll do some push-ups and pull-ups to finish. Get some extra work for you guys with some good angles, some really immaculate angles. All right. I'm sorry for being a bitch about the chatting. I just like to chat. I wish I've chatted with more people, but I understand it's late and not everyone has the energy. So I'm sorry for being a baby. Bear with me, all right? I'm just I'm used to a certain thing, you know what I mean? I'm used to chatting with so many people, and it's hard to not get used to that. It's a really mentally, that's what it is. I say that's the thing. It's like a million things, right? But it's like I love to talk and I love to interact with people, and it used to be so interaction based, and then it falls off. Or, like, people stop talking a little bit, and then I'm like, I start taking it a little personally because I'm like, is it me? But it's just the flow, man. It's just the flow. It's just the flow of Twitch. You never know. It's really hard to dictate what the rule is, what's going on. But anyways, we killed the deadlifts. All right, we killed the deadlifts. We did some great overhead press. Tomorrow we're gonna bench and squat. All right, and yeah, man, I'm gonna do some more extra work to finish for you tonight. Another 20 minutes of extra work, 25 minutes since the view count's so good. I gotta maintain. I gotta do a little extra work for you guys. You know what I mean? If you're out there, you haven't followed, hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow. I appreciate you. I'll do some extra push-ups. And yeah, we'll finish it with a push-up, pull-up superset. All right, maybe 2 or 3 of them. Maybe I'll go 3 push-up, pull-up supersets. But for now, let's finish this last exercise off with a bang. 4 by 10 tricep push down. It's actually pretty heavy. I gotta go hard. I gotta use a lot of speed and momentum. It's not as easy as it looks. More. Let's do some pull-ups and push-ups. No need to be sorry. I know. I'm trying to be professional. I'm trying to be a bit more of a professional. And I feel unprofessional when I get in a bad mood or I start getting a little ranty, a little toxic. Oh man. You guys enjoy the session though? Say nothing if you did. Hell yeah. We're not finished. We got some extra work, and as you know, if you don't know, I do a mystery, not mystery, I do a flex at the end. I do a good flex, full body flex to finish. Show off the goods, show off the hard work. You feel me? So stay tuned for a big old juicy, girthy flex. Oh, especially after this superset of pull-ups and push-ups. Oh, I'm gonna be bulbous. I'll be looking like a Bulbasaur. Oh, fuck. Why am I in a bad mood? I'm not in a bad mood per se. I just get a little mental fog. I get a little mental, fogginess. It's a little foggy in there when I start thinking too much about, like, why is there no chatter? Why is it kind of dead? Besides this, it's looking good, but I like talking. I like to talk, and I'm like, man, you know what I mean? It's hard. I don't look at the view count all the time. I check every now and then to see if we're going good, or if we're not, to see if I'm like, okay, maybe I should just call it a night. So you feel me? I dictate the stream based on the chatter usually. And that's why I've started to actually pay attention to the view count a little more. So I'm like, oh, no one's talking, no one's watching. Because I'm here to interact, or I got a lot to offer. I'm trying to help people, lead them in the right direction, motivate, guide, instruct. You know what I mean? I've got a lot to offer. So I'm always like, man, I'm leaving so much on the table, in my opinion, when I'm not, fulfilling what I can fulfill. So, you know what I mean? That's why I get butthurt when the shot dies. Then everything kind of goes downhill. But I catch myself. I'm learning to catch myself because it's not that serious. A lot of people on the site are going to be lurkers. That's not something I'm used to. You know what I mean? I'm used to having 30 fucking viewers, 30 chatters. So I'm just trying to figure that shit out. You know what I mean? It's a mental puzzle I'm dealing with right now, Kataya. Katayanator. You get it? Yeah, no, I wasn't in a bad mood. Although I do get in bad moods pretty often because I'm a very emotional dude and I live my life with my emotions on my shoulder. Yeah, you get it? Yeah, you're saying you'll get it now, but then I'll change. I'll have a new problem tomorrow. But no, ultimately that is the essence of the problem. It's not a problem. It's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. You know what I mean? But at the essence, that is why I get frustrated. It's mostly because I have so much I'm trying to do. I want to feel like I have a purpose. You know what I mean? Me just doing this, if no one reacts, no one responds, or no one comments on my YouTube video later, you know what I mean? It's like a missed opportunity, or I didn't do my, you know what I mean? I'm like trying to motivate people and shit. I actually have something I'm trying to do. You know, I'm not just working out. I can just work out just to work out. I don't have to stream it, right? But I do like to help people and try to do something positive. So, and I've done it before, you know what I mean? So it's like now it's harder for me to be like, oh, okay, we're just having an off year. The viewership's amazing, you know what I mean? I can't fucking lie, it's phenomenal. I never expected with the amount of chatter, I never expect that. But whatever works, as they say, man, you know, whatever the fuck works. If it works, we'll ride it. And you know, we'll just keep doing our thing. Hopefully, as you said, you know, at least I have one chatter. You're right. At least it's one. At least Jovan's here. Jovan, you've been amazing. I do appreciate that. You've been phenomenal. You've really helped me out tonight. If you weren't here, I would have been narrating to myself mostly, besides a couple of cool guys who came through. But I want to make sure I show you the appreciation you deserve. I appreciate that. It means a lot. And especially with me being a bit of a butthead, telling you like you wouldn't like that, yada yada yada. You feel me? I appreciate you. So you know, sorry for my I say sorry a lot. People, you don't need to say sorry. It's a respect thing. I'm just trying to make sure I don't just like be steamrolling people's emotions and thinking it's all about me and like, you know, it's only off. I'm allowed to feel the way I feel. Yeah, I am, but I'm also allowed to make sure I know or I tell people that, you know, I don't think that this is the way it should be. And I'm not, you know, down with feeling like this or being like this normally. Let me get some push-ups and pull-ups for you guys. We can clap some cheeks. Thank you. My pleasure, Jovan. Thank you. I really appreciate you. You've been really cool. You've been really cool. Holy shit, Nightbot with the $800 donation? Holy shit. Nightbot, what are you thinking? I'm about to go clap some cheeks tonight. Sorry, that's a troll. That's a troll. Just letting everyone know. Thank you to our 29,000 amazing followers. Yeah, I've got 29,000 followers. Yeah, right. Up my ass, I do. So those are all random number generators. Every time it says the word follow, Jovan, just so you know, I don't know if anyone's listening, but I'll give you the secrets. Whenever it says the word follow, it'll have, oh yeah, you asked my birthday. Is that what you said? When is my birthday? My birthday is in April, and I'm a Taurus. That's all I'll say. Eventually you'll know if I tell you, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna say for now live. But I'm a Taurus, and it's in April. Or should I ask? No, sorry, I was just talking. I didn't mean to ignore that one. All right, this is a good angle for push-ups, but not pull-ups. So let me get the good angle for both really quick. Up, up off the clouds, no one holding me down. That's better. All right, let's do some push-ups and pull-ups to finish. Get a quick burnout. All right, I'm gonna do a sleep stream later again tonight. Even though I said I wasn't on the Twitch, I'll do a sleep stream tonight. I'm actually gonna do pull-ups first because pull-ups are harder. Smarter to do pull-ups first. If you're smart, man, do pull-ups first and then do your push-ups. If you do this kind of style. Like you do a push-up, pull-up superset. All right. You want me, baby, 'cause I think I want you to. Oh my god, that was a fucking easy ass pull-up. I almost hit my dome. I almost hit my head, bro. That was too easy. You saw how easy that shit was? Crazy. Quick little 10-piece. 10 piece to a 25 piece. A little quick 10 piece. Did I say my birthday's on 420? No, I said I didn't. I didn't say when it was. I didn't say. Makes a lot of sense. I always get along with Tauruses. Yeah, Tauruses are fucking crazy. Tauruses are usually there's words I could use. They're usually very I don't know. I'm not a big horoscope guy, but I am very familiar. I am familiar. That's a good looking set right there. That's a good looking set. That's a beautiful looking set right there. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? That shit's looking perfect. Perfect. You know all about Tauruses? What is there to know about them? What do they do? What are they known for? 3.5 hours? All right, we're almost done. We're almost finished. I'll do that probably 2 more times. It's good. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't done push-ups or pull-ups in a while. I only like to do it when we're doing well. So, like, you know what I mean? When I'm like, I got a lot of chatters. You know, this case, the viewers. I'll probably start doing it more for the viewers now. I've always been a big interactor. My days are changing. I've always been a massive interactor. Now I'm focusing more on the views. You know, I used to always be like, man, I don't give a fuck what the view count says. But if I'm chatting the whole stream, I'm talking through the whole stream, I'm down. Now I'm like, okay, you know what? Chat slowing down. Let's just work on the view count then. Consistency, good vibes, good content. Even though my vibes haven't been perfect tonight, they haven't been bad. You know, they've still been upper echelon, you know. They were bordering towards the middle for a little bit, but they were still in the upper middle. I never let it go below the middle. You know what I mean? Into like the C range. It was always like a B plus. Tonight, I haven't really let my cool get lost. That's what I'm trying to say. You feel me? I almost did though. But hitting those weights today, that third set on the deadlift, that 220, that 485 for 3. Oh my god, that made my night. That helped me a lot tonight. I'm gonna sleep a lot easier knowing I did that. It looked really good. It's probably one of my best triples I've done in fucking months. And it wasn't even that bad. All right. Second set. First off, take a breath and let it out. 10 pull-ups, 25 push-ups. Like butter. Like butter. Like butter. Look at my hat hit. Excuse me. Oh my god. It was a lot harder than it looked. It was a lot harder than it looked. I don't know what to do. Do I do any more? 3.5. I think we're good. I think we're good here. If you haven't followed, hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, hit that subscribe and that like. I appreciate you. More content coming daily. Daily workouts, sleep streams, video games on Twitch exclusively. Sleep streams. My sleep stream fucked up last night. But the viewership was still decent. I'm surprised. It's because I still had the sleep in the screen. But what happened was I was running a rerun and I turned my screen off on my PC. I didn't realize it was going to fuck with the internet or something happened when I turned my screen off. So the whole night it was running reruns at a lower fucking quality. Dead. It was dead. The viewership was fine because of the lurkers, but there was no new follows. It was definitely a dud. For one, I know Tauruses and Virgos get along very well. And y'all are a little crazy, but so are Virgos. I don't know anything about any other one. Taurus is the only one I know. Everything else, I'm like, I have no idea. You feel me? All right, you guys ready for a flex? Who's ready for a flex? I don't think you're ready. Put everything away? Yeah. You're not ready for a fucking flex. No. No shot. No shot. You're definitely not ready. Oh, God. All right, let me make sure I'm all ready to go. I'm going to do it for the very last segment. Very last segment, right when I'm ready to go. Everything looks good, honestly. God, I don't see anything I got to do. All right, calling all flexers, calling all flex enthusiasts, calling all flex enthusiasts. Now is the time to see some raw, lean meat. See some raw, lean meat. Coming at you live from the City of Angels. 6 feet tall, 200 pounds, 18 years old, fresh 18-year-old. LOL, just kidding. I'm 19. No, I'm just kidding again. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. All righty. Coming out with the thunder thighs. Coming out with the thunder thighs. Look at these massive fucking tree trunks. Looking ginormous. Looking bulbous. LOL, JK. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Oh, there's no bad lighting. Hold on, this side. Terrible lighting, but it's okay. Why do what I do? No matter how far I go. Patrolling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let me get everything put away. Put away. Get everything put away. These massive, look at those massive tree trunks. They actually didn't look that bad. They low-key didn't look that bad. I was talking shit. They didn't look that bad today, actually. I can't even lie to you. I'm going to keep it a stack. I'm going to keep it a buck. They didn't look that bad today. I don't look too bad today. Not too shabby, eh? Damn, all right. I see you, Unk. Look at the Unk out there. Look at the Unk. Unk is looking good. Sheesh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're not raiding out. No raid tonight. So stay tuned. Stay where you are. If you want to support the sleep stream, stay where you are. Stay where you are if you want to support the sleep stream. Permatab it. If you're a real legend, you'll permatab it. And you'll lurk on the sleep stream. You'll support the stream. You'll help me grow a little bit. As my other permatabbers do. I was joking about having one. I've definitely got more than one permatabber right now. I've got closer to 5. Believe it or not. 5 people who tab me up almost all day. Which is a blessed. Very big blessing. Working on PR territory. My PR permatabbers is like 15. So I got a lot of support. I really do. I want more support. I need more support. I would love it. I'll cherish it. I'll bend over for it. Say what? Back shots. Ayo. Pause. No diddy. LMA fucking O. All right. Anyways. Anywho. If you've gotten to this part in the VOD, you're absolutely just, you're built differently. You're built fucking differently, all right? You got different parts. They don't sell them anymore. The parts that you're made with, they don't sell anymore. So you go and thank the maker. Whoever made you with those parts. I'll stay till you do the sleep stream. Well, I'm not going to be on. I'm going offline for a couple hours. But what I mean is, it's just like, well, I don't know if you're on the phone or not. But I just mean, like, if you keep your computer on and, you know, yeah, I'm just talking to the people who have like permatab access. You know what I mean? Who like just leave it on there, leave the stream up. Cause I'm on all day, every day, basically. You know, a lot of people just leave it on because I'm on almost all day, pretty much every day, one way or another. So that's what I mean. Like, some people they're just gonna leave it. They probably have already walked away for the night, even. You know what I mean? Left their computer there, permatabbed, and so when I do the sleep stream, it'll be like at 5 viewers right away, basically. You know what I mean? And then a couple people come in, we'll have like 10 right off the bat. We'll be at almost 10 because of the permatabbers. That's the whole point of support. It really helps me grow as a streamer so I can get more growth, and I want to do it more. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, the viewers really help the stream a lot, whether you guys realize it. The best streamers actually have really supportive viewers. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of the reason people grow is because of the viewers. They like want their streamer to get bigger. They want to be part of a group that's fucking big. You know what I mean? They don't want to be part of a loser group kind of thing. So a lot of the viewers, a lot of the biggest streamers have like a supportive group of people that literally almost make it possible. You feel me? If that sounds crazy, it's not crazy. Can you end with a pec bounce? Yeah, I'll do a quick one. I'm actually terrible at it. I've gotten really bad at it for whatever reason. Maybe I don't do it enough, probably. It's really what it is. I also don't have the biggest pecs, comparatively at least. You know what I mean? Like, some dudes I see, I'm like, man, my pecs I'm really strong. I don't do enough push-ups and I don't do enough bodybuilding. You know what I mean? I just do too much strength work. I'm way stronger than your average dude with a bigger chest. I'm a bit stronger. You know what I mean? He might have a bigger chest, but I'm just stronger. That's how I focus a lot on strength. You know, my size isn't my strong suit, but I definitely don't lack in very much size. I'm not a small dude by any means, right? But yeah, I'll give you a quick one. I'll give you a quickie. Let me see the angle really quick. Let me see the angle, and I'm going to hop off. Let me see this angle. Let me see. Allow me. Allow me, mate. Oh. All right. All right. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Let's get a pec bounce. You know what? Jovan wants a pec bounce, so I'm about to pop some pecs. All right? Does this sound fine? Oh, I'm about to pop them. All right, let's pop it. You ready? don't know if there's an ad running. I was just making sure there was no ad running. Although you're subbed, it doesn't matter. But I have the chat closed. I'll open it for 1 second actually after this. But all right, yeah, let's see. Let's see it. Got some taters. I got some taters on me. Got some tater tots. Some tater tots now. You feel me? Thank you, Tony. You're welcome, Jovan. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out with me. That was amazing. You're amazing. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. I'll see you soon. All right, I'll be on tomorrow. Same as today. I'll do some games before. Some AI games, and then a workout. And I'll be on for a sleep stream too. So if you see me on the sleep stream, feel free to just drop an emote. I mean, the chat will be open. The chat's open 24/7 now. I'm not gonna close it anymore unless I'm like having a breakdown. But honestly, God, yeah, I'm gonna keep it open from now on. All right. So if you see me in the sleep stream, feel free to drop an emote. I check the chat. I check to see who dropped. You know, who was showing some love. You know, just so I can make sure I give bonus points to people who do it. You know what I mean? I'm all about it. Are you combing the beard too? Of course. The beard is fucking thick as hell. It requires a lot of combing. This is actually my favorite comb for the beard because it's so thick. My beard is super thick now. My other comb inside, I can only do it when it's wet. This comb is really good for the beard because it just doesn't pull on it. My beard is really getting really thick. I'm very blessed. You know, my dad never had a beard. Maybe my grandpa did, but my dad never had a beard. He had a mustache, but he never grew a beard. He's never grown a beard in his life. I'm just the lucky dude with a beard. It's fucking awesome. Should have stopped before Fright Fest? You're going to Fright? I don't even know. I think you talked about it earlier, but tell me about it tomorrow, all right? I'm hopping off. Just tell me about it tomorrow, all right? If I see you tomorrow, have fun though if I don't see you, all right? Everyone, thank you for watching. W stream, W workout. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow. Got a big bench and legs tomorrow. All right. Stay tuned. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. And yeah, get some sleep. Get some rest. Have a great day. Have a great night. Yeah, man. DM me if you have questions. Comment on the YouTube. Oh yeah, if you're on YouTube, comment on the YouTube with any advice or anything. The YouTube comments are now open. So please, if you're watching on Twitch as well, go show the YouTube some love. You feel me? Go yada yada yada. You feel me? I appreciate you. Love you. Appreciate you. Love you. Appreciate you, love you. 3, 2, 1, shoe nice. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. All the lurkers. I love you, lurkers. I love my lurkers. Hey, lurkers. I love you. Hey, lurkers. Hey, you lurking out there. I love you, lurkers. Good night, Jovan.